Hello. Hi. I need to get off this menu. Usually I come off this menu. 1 second. There we go. Peace and quiet. Hi. About 2 weeks ago, it is well documented at this point, I had tongue surgery, right? And it was fantastic. It was the best experience I've ever experienced. I do not recommend it. Yesterday, I finally reached my tipping point. I was like, I've had enough. I've had enough. I've literally been climbing the inside of my brain from the constant sensory stimulation of my face for the last 2 weeks. Yesterday I was sick. I'm not sure if I'd taken too many pills. Not like overdosey taking too many pills, but I've been popping ibuprofen like it's been going out of fashion. I basically think over 2 weeks I've taken too many pills. So I had an upset stomach. I was just sort of like, done. I'm literally done. I can't remove my tongue. I've done the thing now. Now I just have to deal with it. In all of my intelligence, in all of my grand intelligence, because I am very intelligent, I've been told by my mum, I ate a bag of crisps. And as it turns out, said bag of crisps might have been a little bit spicy. So what I've effectively done is I've pissed it off. I've not got an infection or anything, but you might notice a little bit more of a... I've backslid into what I had been referring to as mush mouth. There's a little... I can hear it. I'm not sure if it's as bad. I've been reassured by multiple people that when I've been speaking on stream, it's not nearly as bad as I expect it to be. But based off where I was before, you might have noticed I did one stream without the pin thing saying I had tongue surgery. Today, the pin thing is back because you might notice I've backslid a little. So I'm feeling better because I didn't take any pills. I then ate some crisps. And now I'm taking pills again because my tongue's like, you should have done that. And we're just rolling with it. So you might notice a little bit of a backslide in terms of my speech. I'm working on it. I've done all the Googling. I've looked at the symptoms I'm experiencing. All of the symptoms that I'm experiencing, like, directly relate to healing. So it's nothing. I've not got an infection. The thing that was removed is not reoccurring. There's nothing, at least I don't think there is, to be concerned about. It's just that I've backslid in terms of symptoms, and maybe before where I had the stitches to sort of like keep everything a bit, you know what I mean? Now I don't have the stitches because at around the 2 week mark I lost my last stitch. So we're now just sort of sat here going, it's fine, it's fine. But hi, hello everybody. Let me just read through chat. See, I can hear it real bad. So now I've said more than 10 words in a sentence, and I'm assured that I'm assured that it's not nearly as bad as it is. Hello, Chim. I will lurk because I'm doing annual charity stuff right now, sending lots of love. Voided Maid, thank you very much. I will come back to you in a second, even though you are lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are always appreciated. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first. Skylar, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Skylar hit me with their knife. That's a very odd way to start conversations, Sky. I hope you're doing well. DollyWhiskers with a quiet hello. Vulcan Ryan with a quiet hello. Vulcan Ryan with the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point redeem, which if you're on PC should be approximately here. If you go in there's currently a community challenge running. At the end of a 30-day period, all channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded at the end of that period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the ability to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. And today, at the beginning of May, I decided, not at the beginning of May, just before May, somebody redeemed 1 million channel points. Up until that point, 1 million channel points had meant that I would stream for 30 days. So in the month of May, we basically went, Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely fabulous idea. We did it. It was great. I made it till the 23rd. What the fuck is that?
Hooray. DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 34 months. Did you know, the country code to call phone numbers in Spain from another country is +34?
I did.
Did you know that on June 22, 2005, Tace Versloot broke the world record for the most Pringles held between the teeth with an impressive 34 Pringles.
I didn't.
Did you know that the word supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, popularized by the 1964 movie Mary Poppins, has 34 letters?
Funnily enough,
and finally,
I did.
Did you know that adult camels have 34 teeth?
I did.
Love you.
Why do I know the camel thing? I feel like I knew the camel thing. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. You've completely thrown me off. What was I saying? What was I saying? Expensive channel points. In the month of May, we basically decided we were going to do 30 days straight at Baldur's Gate 3, and we made it till the 23rd, until I was literally ill. And then in my sanity, I was like, oh, chat, I'm just going to go get some surgery. It'll be really straightforward. And then that was the end of the 30-day consecutives, because I had to take a week off streaming because my mouth was like... And now here we are 2 weeks later, and my mouth is still marginally like... It's a whole tongue surgery. It's been a really good idea. But in the meantime, today is our 30th official day of Baldur's Gate 3 and the end of the original challenge. As we have said previously, Baldur's Gate 3 will continue until I am done. I am no longer a variety streamer until Baldur's Gate 3 is finished. I will sneak in the occasional game. We currently have a beginning set of Lies of P that we're playing through because of the DLC release. But in the meantime, you will probably get sick of this entire experience. You'll probably get sick of this entire experience, but in the meantime, we're just going to continue to curse our angry red wife, and we're just gonna roll with it because I enjoy these streams. The irony being is that they make me have to talk a lot, and here I am going. Oh god, I showed it to you. Yep, there we go. Don't look at that. It's not pussy or gross or anything. It's just present. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. And when we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, that 1 million channel point redeem will return, because I know, because people are freaking crazy in my community. If I add 1 million more channel points as a redemption, somebody will achieve it before I finish playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then I'll have to find a completely new game to play for 30 days straight, and I'm not doing that. Baldur's Gate 3 done, and then that redeem will return. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. Sir, Evil Seedlet, you're looking very pretty today, sir. Might I say, you are looking very pretty. Ugh. Are there people that say that? Pretty? I hope not. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much. Vulcan Ryan, 250 stream streak. I have to buy you a present in 50 more streams. That probably should put us in about Christmas time. So, Ryan, you're getting a Christmas present from me this year. I hope you enjoy that. Voided Main, thank you very much for returning your Iris Egg and taking a Sapphire Lake Egg. Also, bunches of redeems. Void hit me with an anvil. That's just rude. Thank you very much for the contribution, Void, as well. You have taken a lurk, and that is good. Sky returned a honeycomb egg and has taken a galaxy egg. A knife! A knife. What's in your hand? A knife! No! Don't do that. Brad, why do I know the camel thing? Why do I know the camel thing? Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution. Welcome, Ryan. Remember when you thought you'd stream the same day as your surgery? I am... Honestly, I kind of wish I did. Like, I feel like there are very few times in your life that you're ever going to have your tongue operated on. And I feel like had I gone live for 15 minutes, that would have been the best fucking content you'd ever fucking seen. I couldn't say the word regularly. I can say it if I think about it now, but regularly, and it doesn't hurt anymore. But if I'd done it on the day, I feel like I could have just done an entire 15-minute stream of people asking me to say things, and it would have gone real well. Because, again, this is one of those things. I'm not after reassurance, but I've said about 1,000 words already during this stream. I've been live for 15 minutes. I can hear it here, like my own voice. To me, I sound like I'm freaking drunk or something. I will listen to this back later and probably go, yeah, it sounds a little bit strange. Right now, I'm hearing it so bad. It's odd. Evil say that I can tell you sound different, but only when I try. It's a funny one because it's like It's only certain syllables that I'm saying it's like what syllables use the end of your tongue. And I hadn't really put much thought into it until I'd gone through this experience. Like when it was real bad, when it was like post-surgery bad, like I couldn't say R's, like regularly. I had to say regularly. I said regularly in a sentence to DollyWhiskers like the day after and almost keeled over because my entire face went. But you don't really put much thought into what your tongue is doing. Or at least I don't. Yeah, well, in certain situations. But you don't really put much thought into what your tongue is doing until it's restricted in some way. And now I'm just sort of like, I can hear every single word. And this is what it means when I say that I'm climbing the inside of my brain. And this is where we'll go through. I've been quite enjoying these little spiels that I do. And it's not a spiel, like these little conversations about something inane, something random that I talk about at the beginning of my streams. And I have been climbing the inside of my brain in terms of the overstimulation from my tongue surgery. And I would just like to draw attention to DollyWhiskers, who bought me a present. It's very nice of them, because I looked at buying one of these and was like, it's too expensive. I have a new fidget toy. I haven't had a fidget toy since I quit smoking. I used a fidget toy to quit smoking, so every time I wanted to smoke, I would spin a fidget toy. It actually worked real well. I quit smoking reasonably straightforwardly. But now I have one of these. And it's like I'm either making a tiny roll of pasta, but what you do is you do this. And that, my friends, that is incredible. That is incredible. I can count every single bone in my hand whilst I'm sort of sat here talking to you. And I'm going like, yeah, that's so good. DollyWhiskers got me this as a gift. So today's inane little bit of information that Chimken talks about in terms of how my life is going and stuff. Yeah, I had tongue surgery, and that was great. But then my wife bought me a present, and it's exceedingly weighted. If you want to know what brand it is Oh No. It's exceedingly weighted, and you can roll it in your hand like this, and it sort of presses in all of those spots where your brain's like, yeah, I can feel that, and I can like do this. I can like roll it along the table and shit. Oh, it's good. Or is it oh no? Oh no, oh no. Oh ho. No? No, it's definitely oh no. Definitely oh no. It's definitely oh no. But either way, I enjoy it. I've already threatened to put the cat's tongue through it. We could make a tiny little roll of cat tongue pasta. Like my clothes. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Are you a hoe? I didn't realize you were a hoe. Kind of like those jingly balls you spin around in your hands. I have some of those. My dad is massively into car booting, so every Sunday when we were growing up as kids, he would disappear off for hours on end. He would be going to all of these car boot sales, and even as we all turned into adults, he continued to do the car booting thing. And he came back to the house one day because I lived with my parents until reasonably late. Because I went to uni, I came back to live with my parents. I lived with my parents there until we could afford this place. So that sort of puts I couldn't really tell you. I didn't really mark it on the calendar when we left, but I was like in my late 20s. Let's put it that way. And he went to this car boot sale one Sunday and came back. He was like, son, because I almost said my own name then and doxed myself. Son, I've bought you a present. And he gets this little brown paper bag out, and I sort of unfold it. And there's this really like Eastern looking chest, like Eastern sort of designed chest. And in it are these two little wooden balls. He's got this massive grin on his face because there's this skit in Red Dwarf where Rimmer gets locked in a prison. And he goes in with these metal balls, and then he's supposedly in there for 1 billion freaking years or something. And by the time that they rescue him, they're they're like pool ball size, and when they rescue him, they're like ball bearing size. He's been rolling these balls the entire time. So my dad's there with a big beaming grin on his face, and he's got these two really nice. I might bring them on stream next time to sort of go, oh, these are the balls that I was talking about. But when you roll them together, because they're made of wood, if you roll them together in a specific sort of like orientation, they've got like a bell inside of them. So if you roll them the right way, like consistently enough, they do the not like a sort of like really low level bell chime noise. And it's extremely pleasant to do, but they're so beautiful. I can't bring myself to... Dolly's just gone and got them. Down there. You're not going to be able to hear this, but here are the balls. You're not going to be able to hear it. One's got a dragon. It's dragons. It's always dragons, isn't it? But you do... I'm not going to be able to roll it in such a way that I can make them go either, because it's been a while. But yeah, they're like pool ball weight. No, like that. That's cool. Also, I don't. Yeah, no. So here is a tiny little thing of drugs, not actual drugs. So again, we're just meandering all over the place in terms of personal story. One of my original channel artists, Avian Falls, was like, I really want to send you and Dolly some American snacks. And we were like, great, send us some American snacks. And there I was going, oh, wouldn't it be really bad if they get caught in customs for some reason? And then fucking this woman, since moved to Australia, lovely person, still in touch, sends the most suspect-looking thing in the history of time. I think it's sand from the Grand Canyon. It's sand from the Grand Canyon. But had somebody opened that box and gone, that's a lot of food. That's a strange glass vial with powder in it. It's not drugs. It's sand from the Grand Canyon or something like that. They didn't. Luckily, it wasn't even caught in customs. And I've eaten them, so, you know, I just couldn't bring myself to eat the sand. I don't know why that even crossed my mind. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome to day 30. Last time on stream, we killed the Thorn brothers, or at least two more of them. There was a large brewer-type person at the Wailing Moon, and then there was a man made of solid gold at the toll house, who we tricked into exploding, because we were like, ha ha ha, that gold is actually yours now. And then he had to pay the toll himself, and then he exploded. And that's literally all we did, and then I had to take some time off, because I took yesterday off because I was ill. That's where we're at. So today, my current plan, there were two places that I wanted to go. We're heading to Moonrise Towers. This is the main target for the day. But there's an entire segment of map here that we've not been into, and I want to go investigate it real quick. And I want to know if there's something here as well. You can't see my you can't see my you can't see anything. You can't see anything. See my map. So I want to go see what's here. I want to go see what's over there, and then we're going to head into Moonrise Towers, where the end of the like there's story over there. It's going to be very exciting. Jura, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the contribution, Clara, as well. Jura has exchanged their sub to void egg for a cactus egg. And Kara's just great. Kara, you're pretty cool. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not about the achievement itself. It's about the act of somebody being available to you to tell that they are proud of you, because there are so many people in the world that don't have that as an interaction. I want you to know that I'm proud of you for the biggest and the smallest things. So with that in mind, I would like to remind you that some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that arch. I just want to tell you that you're cool. And then we'll just roll forward from there. My thing today is I am proud of myself for taking yesterday off, because fucking hell did I need it. I I'm less proud of myself for eating that bag of crisps. But my stomach is better, so I'm not sure if I was just done and just needed a day of rest, because I literally spent the entire day in bed and it was quite pleasant. But still, we're on the up and up. Jura's asked that I compliment myself. I went out of the house without a hoodie on today. And you might say, but Chim, you never get to see me leave the house. It is extremely rare that I leave the house in a t-shirt. I always put a hoodie on top of it, regardless of what time of year it is. Sometimes of year I'm sweating my bollocks off. But when I start taking my hoodie off, it was very hot. And let's just do the British thing. Holy shit, is it's hot. It's like this. That's live footage from outside our house right now. George is just like there with a pitchfork. It's hot, but the moment I go out in a t-shirt and no hoodie means I am comfortable with the front of my body. I am a tall man. I am a fat man, but I am a tall man too. I carry all of my weight between my chin and my belly button. Like pointing forwards. So the moment I'm not like trying to conceal that in some way underneath a hoodie, I'm reasonably comfortable with myself. So today is all I'm going to say. I might feel like a piece of shit. I might look like a piece of shit sometimes. But today, I got my belly out. And nobody looked at me questionably, which is fine. I don't need them to like look at me like a sex object. But still, that's a big deal for me. That's a big deal. I'm not getting my nips out, though. That costs money. I got home from a protest not long ago. I'm about to go to an escape room. Can I be safe, both at protests and in an escape room? Is there a chance that the escape room will try and keep you forever? Will this escape room do a permanent kidnapping? Because I don't want that. I would like you to still stick around. I would like you to be around, possibly, if that's okay. I'm on the couch with a blankie, so we'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice time on the couch. That's it. We're all up to date. It's only taken me 30 minutes. And guess what? Come on. This fucking cat has eaten like hard biscuits, like kibble, the entire time that I've known him. And he's getting on in years. He's not a young boy anymore. He's an old man. So we've taken it upon ourselves to try and get him to eat slightly more healthily. It's not that he's overweight, because he isn't by any means. But he only eats biscuits, and we want to get him on soft food. So we got this box of all of these soft foods that you have to keep in the fridge, and then some go in the freezer, and then you defrost them, and then you heat them up a bit, and he eats them. They're all like careful. They're all like people grade levels of food. And they're all posh and they're all swanky, and honestly, they don't look bad for cat food either. Will he eat them? So we're sort of sat here stressing about it, going, George, just please eat this expensive food that we bought for you. We're trying to give you a better outlook on life. And he won't even give them a second thought. We have put them into these bowls. We've put like water in them to make them a bit wetter. We've put his biscuits on top of them, so when he eats them, he like tunnels through and gets the food so he can get used to the smell. Tell you what, you've been very good. I'm going to give you a couple more because these aren't actually the big treats anymore. And he's freaking at me like a gannet. And this is the whole... He's like my special little guy, right? Cats are assholes, to be honest. He's like my special little guy, right? Yes, I'm coming. I'm like, Dolly's like, you know what he's doing. You know he's not going to go hungry, right? And I'm sort of sat there going, yeah, but I've not actually seen him eat in the last, like, half a day. And that's really bad because you're not meant to, like, starve a cat. A cat can have... A dog can go much longer without food. A cat actively starts getting fairly serious major health problems. They don't have food on a sort of scheduled basis. And he is just a little bastard because he sort of sits there. He's yelling for food. And you take him into... Look, down there. He's yelling for food. And you sort of take him to the kitchen. You make this big show about preparing this food. And you put it in a bowl. And he sort of sits there, looks at it, and goes... So you put his biscuits on there. And he sniffs it a little. And he takes a couple of biscuits. And then he turns to you and goes... He could be eating that food. And to be honest, it's not the end of the way. He's not. So you shouldn't keep a cat on kibble the entirety of their lives because they can develop cystitis because they need moisture in their food, right? He gets loads of water, so I don't think it's ever been an issue with him. But we're just trying to make this like slightly positive change. We're trying to get him onto soft foods to make the entire experience, because soft foods are just... It gets a certain amount of water content into his body in terms of the benefits that this company lists. Better coats, less smelly, more consistent poos, shit like that. All of the sort of dietary things that you would consider for a person. More shiny coats, not shitting up the wall while you're in bed. That's always a positive. But will he do it? I'm not mad at him. I'm just disappointed. We love you, but you are a twat. Like, you are actively, you are one of my favorite people on the planet. Like, I do not know what I would do without you on a daily basis. Holy shit, you're infuriating. Like, you literally drive me insane. Little dingus, I love him. Also, I can say this to him because it is a well-known fact in the community that this cat only speaks French. Bonjour, Georges. Je m'appelle Chimken. Je donne le petit pamplemousse. Où est le biscuit? Oh. Okay. It's okay. Go on, that way. Go down. No? Oh my god, he's standing on my frickin'... How are you doing this? You stood on my stream deck. Very impressive. You gonna get down, or are you just gonna lurk there in the corner like a creature? Go on. Get down. Get down, because you're just stood up in the middle of the table right now. Go on. All the way. There you go. Love you. Anyway, George, you love him, but he won't eat his fucking food. Let's go. What do I need? I need to rest, I think. Do I have a show? Oh, God, I have not gone to a shop. I apologize in advance. I have to go to a shop. Like, we have to go to a shop. Thank you for the alert, Cara. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best on the feeling better front. This shop is entirely gone. Let me just do a quick buy type.
No one back home will ever believe
Oh my god, I've got so much stuff.
Hey, good looking.
I didn't do this last time I streamed. I'm sorry. No. Oh no.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not you. Go over there. Okay, we're good. We're good.
We need to find a way forward.
We've entered into the administrative part of the stream.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
Okay. From the top, from the bottom to the top, that's a whap. That's a whap. Potions all the way down to here. Basilisk oil, revivify, swords for days, enchanted swords for days. He has not got anything spare. I don't particularly want a grease bottle because I'm not using the ones that I have. Fine.
Don't be shy.
Harlack. I need lunch. I'll be back later. Thank you, Seela. I appreciate you so much. Wine. Wine. Rotten cheese. Some fish. I'm just carrying around 5 rotten tomatoes in my inventory. A shit ton of arrows. So many enchanted weapons. Sausage. Several torches. Hats. Give Yankee armor. Enchanted weapons. We got some books. We got some casual sandals. A glass goblet. A hammer. A bunch of alchemy resources. Rags. More rags. Even more rags. Not stackable, of course. We got some shirts. Even more shirts. We got some tongs. And some bark. No, the bark was wrong. The bark is... Yeah, the bark is an alchemy thing. Okay, so scrolling down. Nothing and nothing. Maybe it's not as much as I thought it was. Okay, balance offer. Give me your money. Thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you, Danon. Oh, Danon. If I go in my inventory right now. Okay, so. All of my equipment is my equipment. My equipment is currently fine. If I put all of those enchanted items into the camp, that is good. Send all of the paperwork to Karlak, because Karlak is the keeper of the paperwork. I put the key onto my key ring. I don't know why that doesn't always happen automatically. Falcon is just carrying a shit ton of potions, like an absolutely metric bin full.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so we sort by type. We put all of your enchanted weaponry into the camp. And camp. Send to camp. All of your clothes go there too. Send to camp. For some reason, you're carrying around the musical instruments, but we'll roll with it. You've now got paperwork to put away. One of these days, I will get rid of Karlak's paperwork folder, but today is not that day, seemingly. You're fine now. You're fine with that. There's some unsigned trained visa. I don't know what this is, so we're just going to keep it on us. That's fine. You're fine. Good. You're fine. Wife, you are fine.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Transfer the arrows to Astarion. Very exciting. Very good. Very good. Very good. Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
You've got nothing, but I am going to get rid of these enchanted items and send them to camp because you're not currently needed, and God knows what we're going to find towards the end of this section. And you silly bint. Sorry, that person is somebody's wife. I got the Shah weaponry from... the gauntlet. Are you being mean to my wife? Are you being mean to my wife? Yes, I am, because I don't know whether or not to put this Dark Justicar helmet on her. Magical durability. The wielder has bonus saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, you're never going to be stealth, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Like, I don't use stealth regularly. I definitely don't need it right now. Okay, so after doing this, we're going to do a full rest. I'm drinking through a very classy straw, that matches my cup so I can drink past my tongue. I'm prepared. Oh my god, that's my wife.
Dame Aelin has unleashed on this place. Ketherick will be waiting for us on the rooftop. Let's help her finish the job.
Sure.
Don't waste the step.
Hi, Dro. Thank you for exchanging your mint chocolate egg for a ghostly egg. Enjoy.
We need to keep pressing forward. The day isn't won until Ketherick Thorm has breathed his last.
Okay, well, they're all driven to go to war, so that's a good sign. Dro, thank you very much for the contribution as well. That's the camp of people that I never want to speak to ever again because they're all shit. And there's nothing else to say. Can I kiss my wife? I've not kissed my wife recently.
Soldier?
All right, my love. About our relationship.
Go on.
Give me a snog. Would you kiss me?
Always. Swoon.
I do enjoy somebody that says the word swoon. If you're gonna swoon, fine, do the swooning. But if you say the word swoon as well, that's my shit.
Here we go.
Auto select and off we pop. I'm going to do one thing before we leave. I just want to go through everybody's inventory and let's send all the alchemic items to camp. You have food as well on you? No? No, he doesn't have food. Okay, I just want to make sure everybody is miscellaneous pouches and got anything massive in them. Carrying a shit ton of books. Send that to camp 2. Fine.
Careful.
Darian.
I might.
Careful, I bite. To camp. Even more things for Astarian.
I'm ready.
Even more alchemical things that are just in my pockets. Even more camp food. Did I? So when I
check for anything useful.
No, not you, not you, never you. Do I have a shit ton of food on this character somewhere? Yes. So where does your camp food exist? Does it matter if it's in an inventory in your bag? Maybe? I don't know. What we're going to do is take out the food and put it into our main storage place. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's right. That's what we wanted. Stop by type. Where's all the food at? Are we running out of food? Are we actively running out of food? Because I feel like we are. I feel like we're actively running out of food. Like, what's in here? Water.
One day I'll catch a break.
Like, how do I know if I'm running out of food in this game? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll get to Baldur's Gate, and then I'll just be like, okay, now I have to buy every single item of... Darren, do you have any food?
Isabel said we ought to sit tight
Because
for the time being.
I'm sat on 7K.
Wait until we hear back from Jaheira.
I don't know
know
why.
she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
I don't know why I'm suddenly being irrational about the state of our food resources. I'm suddenly very hyper aware that I've never bought food in the game yet. He doesn't really seem to have much of anything. Apparently a trident.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you, Dan, and I love you. Goodbye. So where's the closest teleporter? It is here. Okay. We're heading into this bit. But somehow there's an entire section of this map that I've quite literally never set foot in. There's another 6 to 8 hour quest in this zone down here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll be upset. This is where we killed those goblins in the ambush. The chest there,
What's inside?
which I've not opened. Is it food?
Turn should do it.
Is it food? Can I have... Sir? Can I have some food? That's pretty good. That's a good start to the day. It is not food. Glyph of warding. I mean, you can understand why I didn't cross this bridge. This entire section looks surprisingly ominous for what it is. Bones.
There was a battle here once.
A battle. A knife. We don't need any knives right now. A scroll. What does the scroll say? A record of Catherick from streets to his crypts before his victory over the druids and harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Of those who are covetous and cravens among you, take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchase hearth and see a bargain for peace. Then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at a price of pride. Go on, take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you, but nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us, arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Lovely. He seems like a pleasant soul. Also, that sentence, let us grow rich on streams. Let us grow rich on screams is good writing. I like that. Anything up here?
That might be worth a look.
That's a hole. More gemstones and gold. I don't need more rotting food right now. I have rotting food at home. I don't need a pair of sandals. This is going to be really anticlimactic, isn't it? There's not going to be anything at all in this general area. We've got an anvil. There's nothing. It's literally, I don't think it's anything at all. Okay. Well, I sound disappointed, and I'm not actually disappointed. I was expecting something to be here that would waylay us in some way. We'll go down here. There's something there. In that case, good night, Sir. Good evening, Sir Chimken. How's everyone doing? I ate a bag of crisps, and my tongue surgery thing is angry at me again. But I'm trying my best.
What's that?
We're where we're meant to be, doing the things that we're meant to do. But it's all right. Got a silver goblet, some arrows, and some gold. Dark Justicar mask. Another book. The ledger is filled with tight and precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shah for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selûnite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavour to investigate at once, but cautiously, best if I can, and not seen, and should find a Selûnite idols or okay. Do we now have a new place on the map that's been marked? No, so I guess wherever that is, we've already been. Fine. How are you? Ginekers? I hope you're well.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Is that Roland?
Whoa! Okay, we found Roland, the angry mage. Let's do a quick save because I was not expecting a fight down here. What is he fighting and where is it?
Step quick.
He's killed some, I will say. He has managed to kill some. Apparently there are others that I can't see. Good thanks, tired from traveling in the heat, but also good having a bunch of job interviews. I wish you the best of luck with job interviews. I've not had to do one in such a long time. I'm quite concerned that I've forgotten how. So yeah, best of luck.
Count on me.
Oh, come on, Carla. Oh, God. You've had 2 already in the last 2 days, 2 more next week. Are you staying local to where you are? Are you moving? Like, is this just a change of scenery? Obviously, don't dox yourself.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
That's interesting that I've just randomly come across him. I wonder if he dies if I don't find him. Want to move? Yeah. Want to be closer to family and friends again. And my current neighbor is an asshat.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
I mean, at least you're honest. But I hope it does. In that case, I hope it does work out. Because honestly, I'm actively afraid. I did.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
I did 6 months unemployed out of the university over a decade ago now. Got the current job that I'm in, and said job has advanced so much that when I was hired originally, I was an administrator.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded. He sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
And now I'm a manager of my own department at the same place where I got that job, and I've never left. So I'm constantly in fear of the fact that maybe one day I'll have to go. And I've completely forgotten how to job interview. Like, I don't know how. I'll be like, hello, my name is, insert my name here, and I'm here to interview for this job. Can I be proud of you for something? Yeah. I don't think job interviewing is the same as Twitch streaming, is all I'm saying. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I got there before the announcement.
Bork bork. It's just becked the Prime subscribe button. Made me laugh.
Made you laugh? I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. But I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I will say, I think that's the first Prime sub I've ever gotten because I had not heard that notification before. That's a shield that isn't good. Fine. Okay, so we came down here to explore this little area, which, as it turns out, has nothing in it. I want to go check there very quickly because I feel like that looks like something that's climbable, and I'm not sure what this shape on the map is, but otherwise I think I'm just grasping at straw. Yeah, so when I was doing job interviews, the last time I was doing job interviews, every single job interview had like a mandatory maths test involved with it. And maths, as you may or may not know, is not my forte. And the number of times I would walk into a job interview that I was so nervous for, and the person that looked at me sort of went, "Oh, have you not interviewed in a very long time?" No, I'm just sort of sat there going, "No, but I know I'm about to have to make a... I know I'm about to have to do maths, and it's literally, I hate it so much." Yeah, there is something up there. And I've literally never had to do a maths test for a job interview. I'm not sure if they're common anymore, or like people were just, there was a phase where people were doing them on the regular. But I hate it, and I don't want to have to get back into a place where I have to do maths tests. Also, hi stuff, how's it going? Maybe just in your field, maybe? I'm not sure if it... I don't know, because, spoilers, the internet exists. I work in marketing, sort of adjacent, like heavy emphasis on digital. Do these people think that I don't have access to a calculator at any given time? When I was at school, right? When I was at school, I'm old enough to remember that when I was at school, they were still doing that whole, well, you're not going to have a calculator everywhere you go. When they used to teach you how to do maths. And of course, now we have a calculator everywhere we go. Doing good, how about you? I am here, and that's important. That aged like milk, didn't it? Yeah, they no forethought at all. I'm having some post-surgery type dealies stuff. Nothing dramatic. I'm in a little bit of. I'm having a little bit of speech trouble today. That's the so yeah, basically. The tongue still troubles me a little bit. Nothing too dramatic. It's just I aggravated it with some food yesterday, so the wound has gone a little bit more puffy again, and it was almost perfect, and then I ate some crisps that it didn't like, and now it's a little bit uncomfortable in my mouth again. But, you know, I'm a dummy. I ate spicy crisps after having tongue surgery. It wasn't the most intelligent thing I've ever done. If I'm honest. But you live and you learn. I thought I was fine. Like, it felt like it had recovered. So I was like, I'm going to eat these spicy crisps. What can go wrong? And a lot could, in fact, go wrong. So yeah, that's it. That's my life story, everybody. I no longer have to stream. I've told you literally everything. I guess that's it. I guess I quit streaming forever. 1 minute till the outbreak, chat. Okay, guess I go then. That's fine. I'll stick around. You're pretty cool, you bunch of people. The ad break will drop in a second. I'm going to continue to explore because I don't expect I'm going to immediately hit story, and I'm aware we're just going to explore. If I suddenly hit story in a conversation, I'll stop. We're just going to continue to walk around. Otherwise, I will never finish this goddamn game. I think we have legitimately hit up every single place. Went to the Tall House, went to the Wailing Moon, went to the Grand Museum. I'm just refreshing my brain. Went to the House Deep in Shadows. I think we're done. I think this might actually be it. This might be the final climactic battle against Ketheric's Thorm and his evil undergarments. That way. Cross the bridge at the bottom. Ad's going to drop any second, chat. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, because self-care is sexy in 2025. Have you been to the other place? What do you mean, the other place? That doesn't narrow it down. Read. A map has been etched onto this disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is the nestled sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Oh, so that's a map to where the creche is. Interesting. And that to Karlak. And that to Karlak. And the arrows to Astarion. And the enchanted item camp. Even more arrows to Astarion. Put my spells in my bag. I don't want to do spoilers, please. So let me check the map again. I've done everything at the Last Light basement. We did everything up here. We went to the house in Deep Shadow. Over here was the route back to the previous zone. We went to the House of Healing. We went to the Grand Mausoleum, which found our way up to where the Night Song was, in the caves up the top. We went to the Shah Gauntlet. We went to the Masons Guild. We went to the Wailing Moon, and we went into the Toll House. The stupid thing is, last stream, I feel like I said we're going to do across the river and somewhere else, but I can't. We've done everywhere. I think we've done everywhere. Quests? Oh, you meant the Shah place? Yeah, I've done the Shah place. The big winged woman flew off to fight Ketheric Thorm. You read a book about the lost Orpheus Truer. Ithak Vost visited our camp. Bring him to Baldur's Gate, so that's nothing. Find a cure is nothing. Baldur's Gate. The amulet wants to go to Baldur's Gate, so that's nothing. Find the Night Song. We did that. They are already in. They are already in the next place. Zevlor. Have you done the quest for the Druidy guy? Yes, the little kid. We've done those. Yeah, we've done Halsin. A lot of the stuff that's going to resolve next requires that we get to Baldur's Gate, I think. The Grand Duke, I need to get from Ketheric Thorm. Our fiery friend. That's done. Karlak's advanced as far as she can go. Shadowheart. The Chosen of Shah, we've done it. Okay, okay. Hi, Tempe, how's it going? You've made me question my sanity. So what we're gonna do real quick is go talk to Halsin. It's fine. But he had his little spirit kid friend. That's Will. Where's Druid Boy? There he is. How's it going, Tempe? Hope you're well?
Just what I need.
Battle has been joined. We cannot let up until Ketheric Thorm is no more.
I've been so busy. What have you been up to? You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me.
100%. You're a bit creepy, but it's fine. You'll make a decent workhorse. Turn to other matters. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. Looking after puppies, working chores, dealing with unexpected family visiting, existential crisis. I get all of those things. Not the puppies. I've never looked after a puppy, but I respect the rest of it.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Do you have people out there somewhere, family, friends, a lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
I've not seen you play this in a while. Have you romanced anyone? Has anyone died? Nobody's died, and we are bagging Karlach. Which I feel, now that I look back in hindsight, was kind of inevitable. But, Karlach. Karlach all the way. Karlach, yeah! Karlach. You have me. Let's not carried away. Oh, yeah, Karlach. Am I flirting with Halsin right now? Turn to other matters. That's enough for now.
Anytime.
Leave. I feel like I was about to start flirting with Halsin, and Karlach is a great choice. Karlach is the best. She's such a sweetie pie. Like, she's such a sweetie pie. Okay, I think we're ready to get... I think we're ready to get our ass handed to us by a building. So, what I want to do... I don't know what happens when I cross this boundary, and there are people over there that want to fight me. So I'm going to cross this line, and I'm going to see if there's a cutscene, especially now that the ads are over. If it feels like I'm getting dragged into... Is that Jaheira? Jaheira's there. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're going over the... We're going in the front door. We're going in the front door. There is some of them you don't even have to do anything with. They want to date you. Gale. Gale was thirsty as fuck. Don't worry, I'm just about to loot all of your friends. I'm just looting your friends. We're just gonna hit up every single one as we go. Honestly, I think this is a complete waste of time. did have fire arrows, so that's good. I'm not going to take all the generic grey armor. That seems like a complete and total ball ache. A key? Moonrise Guard's key? Sure. Another key. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think another key. Healing potion. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Hello, Jaheira. I touched all of your friends' corpses.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
This is exciting. This is your moment to be a hero. Burn it down with everybody inside. Wait, what? No. Got to love the music, 100%. We move in and secure the ground floor. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
You can get her to join your party? Is she a playable character? You can't possibly be. Do I just get her in my party? Huh. I didn't know that. That's news to me. Okay. Well, I don't want her in my party right now. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
You waited till that moment to do that redeem.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Let's fucking go!
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Great. Do you have anything of particular interest now that we've moved you out of town? Potions, absolutely shit ton of potions. Defender Great Axe, no. Flail, Great Club. Incandescent Staff, no. Pike, no. Scimitar, no. Just generic weaponry. A shield that's particularly special. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. That's an interesting one for an upgrade for Shadowheart. I might have to buy a cheeky shield. Cinder Snap gloves, Amulet of the Harpers. I'm gonna buy said food because I have an irrational fear of that I'm running out of food. I'm just clicking stuff and it's coming out of her inventory. This sometimes. That one, that. Give me all your food. Give me the bread. Give me some sourdough bread. We're gonna make toast. We're gonna make so much goddamn toast on this battlefield. Trap disarm kits just because I used my scroll of cloud kill by accident. Not by accident. I used it in a fight that it wasn't really relevant for, so we're just gonna keep that. Balance offer. Cheeky 2 grand. Cheeky 2 grand spent.
Lady, light away.
I saw a cat today, fluffy little boy, flopped onto its side for rubs. Delicious. Did you give it the rubs? You better have, otherwise I don't know what kind of a friend you actually are. If I find out you didn't rub that cat's belly, Jura, heads are gonna roll. No, drove past it. Oh, you should have stopped your goddamn car. You should have jumped out into active traffic and rubbed that cat's belly. Don't do that. Gandalf flopped onto his side earlier. I think he just enjoyed the cool tiles. There was another person too. Ugh, yeah, people. Ugh.
I'd better take a peek.
Not even once. Okay, we have enough of the keys. Oh, you're just casually setting yourself on fire.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Oh my god, stop running back and forth through the fire. Good news is that side doesn't seem to have anything on it. So. We jump.
All right.
Huh? Oh, apparently we can climb this tree. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Stop. We've just taken a shit ton of damage from a pavement. Thrown ourselves off a freaking building. There's a lot wrong with me. Thanks for asking. Welcome to my stream, Jura. I think you're pretty fucking cool. And that's my friend you're talking about, Jura. That's my friend you're talking about, Jura.
Let's see what's to be said. Just tell me what
you
you
be kind
need.
to my friend. Otherwise, I'll find you. And I'll turn you into a coat.
Lady, light away.
True, I've turned somebody into a coat before. I'm crazy.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It's currently 28 degrees inside and I'm laying down with a fleece blanket. That's not it. You've just got Porsa. You're crazy. I was crazy once. You're not allowed to say that meme around here, Ginnickers. There's you have to buy a license to be able to use that meme. Now there's a running joke a little while ago. Somebody paid me that meant I played a game with rats in it, so of course every other joke was crazy. I was crazy once. So I made it mandatory that people who wanted to use that meme in the community had to pay me some money. I'm curious about this. Took a nap earlier. It was so good. I also took a nap.
Let's move.
Did we take the same nap? Who's to say? But yes, party members running through fire, acid, whatever is easily the most infuriating bit about this game. Oh, he's coming back. The cat's coming back. Had a 5-hour sleep last night and then had the 3-hour nap. Why did you sleep so little? That's not a lot of sleep. Oh, no, you're just gonna run into the fire before you start to jump it. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Shadowheart's not coming at all.
My faith protects me.
Oh my fucking god. Brain. I want to buy one of my dogs another collar, but he already has 6. I had 7 is a lucky number. Yeah, completely valid, Tempe. 7 is in fact a lucky number. So you should,
Well, well, well.
Why can't I jump this? Like, there is actively an invisible wall here, stopping me from... Oh no, apparently you can. Okay. And everybody left behind starts panicking. Hey.
My faith will guide me.
Let me pause the game. Just chill out, okay? Might be a strength requirement. I'd love to see them. Tempe's in the Discord. If you ask Tempe nicely, maybe they'll post some photos. Oh. Okay, you're gonna take this, you do this, you put that in your mouth. Thank you very much. Do this, you take that, you put it in your mouth. Thank you very much. Turn on turn boost mode, by the way, might help with navigating the environmental hazards. It's not really been a problem up till this point, but apparently they just want to throw themselves in fire. God is the best of the boys. No, he isn't. We're trying to give him new food and he won't frickin' eat it. At the moment, I have 11 dogs. Which one do you want to see? All of them in one photo, stood simultaneously, looking at you like they want to buy a car. I don't like this. That's my dog impression. Like that. Hey. Is that the thumbnail pic? What, with me sticking my tongue out? No, because my tongue is fucking gnarly right now. Not good. Nobody wants to see that. Okay, so...
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Fucking weird. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm new at this. Shut up. I hope the... Oh, it's the kitchen. I was going to be like, I hope the interior of this room is worth it. Though I said at the beginning of stream I was running short on food. And lo and behold, the fucking kitchen. I'm taking all of the dried pork sausage. Okay, I have successfully stolen all the food. Headless fish. A fillet of fish. In the side room. Oh my god, even more food. What? Why is there mucus? Okay, I've successfully stolen a shit ton of food. We're just gonna do with that, and we're gonna send it all to camp. Go. Good. I can go through that main door. Hey Chim, thanks for popping in today. I'm sorry I couldn't say hi. Chat broke me. Don't worry about it. Don't be silly. You were very busy, so it's cool. Never have to feel you have to apologize for shit like that. Okay, we're on the outside of the thing again. They seem to be having a fight with a bunch of people in the building, and there was a troll of some kind. I'm not about ready to deal with that. We're just gonna. They might kill each other, is all I'm saying. There's a cat.
Something's on my mind.
There's a fucking cat.
Amicus animal.
Why is there a cat here?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
I love her. I love her. I love her. Sorry, your name is Steelclaw?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Murder every single one you find. Tower isn't safe play. Slithering vermin, they're called tadpoles.
Their name matters not. Merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Jesus. You're a little bit intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming
Also, I know it's really awkward cropping, but that's possibly the best fucking screenshot. I love her.
Beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
A dead mind flayer tadpole on the floor. I mean, I kind of wanted her to be safe. Is she
Quiet,
safe?
lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay, sure. Okay. We're about to come full circle and go the entire frickin' loop of the building. No, we're only halfway. Big animals to talk to cats is the best part. I do enjoy it. I wish I could do it in real life, but George only speaks French. I'm just gonna. You're gonna be fucking.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Back wall. I'm gonna do a full loop of the building before I even find anything of particular interest. Grand Tower's main floor. There's such great characters in here. I wish I could talk to mine too. Bedrooms. Guess we're working up this building floor by floor.
What's in here?
I was expecting a much larger map area, but really it's not that big. So I'm assuming multiple floors up. I don't want to talk to my cat. I don't think he would be nice. You take that back. I'm sure he'd be lovely. With an attitude like that, can you blame him? That's possibly not a good thing. That's possibly not a good thing. Let's go back to the hole in the wall. Your cat isn't nice to you. That's on you, buddy. I mean, no, that's not necessarily true. As much as I love George, he can be a dick sometimes. Some cats are dicks.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There is work to do. Time to meet your end.
That mean... I think that means...
Still breathing.
I need...
Despite everything.
I'm gonna assume I need some sort of explosive.
How much farther can I go?
Last time we had something like this, I had to put the grenade things down.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Came like that. I went to work one day and he was inside a cardboard box in the front door and I rescued him and he's been ungrateful ever since. I mean, but you rescued him. And that means you're cooler than a lot of people. Okay, other than the fact I just did a shit ton of damage to myself. We're in the building. Did I reload? I feel like I'm just gonna reload that and stand back.
Me?
The last time I interacted with those throwable items, we placed them on the ground in front of a wall. So I was sort of expecting her to, like, daintily place it on the ground. But no. Hand grenade. Someone taped him inside their box and left him not knowing how long it would be before anyone found him. People are fucking cunts. Like, pardon my language, chat, but it takes a special kind of evil to do that to a living creature, and that sucks.
Ought to do it. Open up.
What on earth is that? Hinrin hair? Heart-shaped rock? I'll be honest, I was expecting this was like outed to me like a secret. I don't even remember getting the map. But the actual I don't understand people. I get nothing done because all day I play with the puppies. Oh no! Oh, you live such a terrible life. You live such a terrible life, Tempe. I wish I please, please, nobody deliver me 11 puppies to play with. I will be so hard done by. Oh. Yeah. When I've made a good actor.
What path lies before me?
Do you need more eyes? I would have made an incredible actor, be honest. Superb, Chim. Superb. I'm trying to sort of like stealthily find my way around the entire area. There's suspicious sounds across the building. I like how you and Paige never hesitate to put things in perspective. No, there's Oh my god, there's so many people in that room. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in that room. Not right now. Not right now. I want to go in the basement. I hesitated. I went to, yeah, we're going in the basement. To the basement. How the fuck is that somehow worse? Okay, this one we're actively gonna try. I'm 95% sure if we kill the Death Shepherd, his necromites die. So it's time to go fucking sun's out. Who am I playing as right now? Carlo? Get big! All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Da, 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 and I just can't wait till it's hit up. I can't think of the words. They are immune to poison. They are basically resistant to everything else. So you know what it's time to do, chat? Actually, did that say anything about lightning? Oh, it did. They're immune to everything. Literally everything. But that's fine, because I have a spear that's a boomerang. She's actually doing a hell of a lot of work.
Time to push my luck again. Think you can take me on?
Good job. Yeah, holy damage. I have a. I'm waiting to get to. Waiting to get to Shadowheart.
Can't give up.
Okay, Shadowheart. It's time. The big guns. Okay, all of his little friends. We just need to take out now. What are they incubating? What are they incubating? How is this still somehow getting worse? Incubate these nuts. Oh, present them. Stuff, if you want me to incubate that, you're gonna have to show them to me. Okay, Karlak, it is time. One for you. One for you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. He's too far away. Ooh.
Ready.
Another one bites the dust.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, come on. He's right there. These guys in the back are just going to repopulate their warriors until I can get to the back of the room, which is kind of irritating. I was expecting that giant skeleton guy to be the big deal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at everybody on that spot. Astarion has that's actually helped me out. Karlak, it is time.
Got it.
One more on those stairs that I want you to kill.
To the chase.
I turned him into fucking liquid. Time
to kill. Yes, here.
I'm ready. On my way.
You know what? Which one is it? It's here all nearby allies. Fucking he took so much damage from like 2 hits from those skeletons. Okay, so these bastards are just rapidly producing more and more creatures. Okay. The fact that they can cast that over and over seems a little bit broken. Not gonna lie. They also don't do a small amount of damage either. They are eventually going to kill themselves, it looks like.
1, 2.
returning pike, still not returning immediately and making me panic every time it does.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, you know what? You know fucking what? You know what, chat? What ridiculous thing have I picked up that I can just yeet into that corridor that does a shit ton of damage? Okay, we're gonna put a poison cloud down the end of that room, I think. Pick up these two on the stairs first.
Let's have some courage. This way.
No! Do not stand right there! Oh, he might be fucked. Oh, I don't... I don't want him in line if all of that shit hatches next turn.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
They've only got so much space to incubate death down there. Okay, dismiss you. Dismiss. You. They're here.
Moving.
I have a feeling this is going reasonably well.
Handy.
Not when you miss.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, item. Roll of disintegrate. Not wide enough. Got so many goddamn scrolls. Oh, it did occur to me. No, that will kill off the... That's fine. That will kill off the people that are summoning more skulls. You need to get rid of your things, because that's becoming a problem.
Let's move.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Yeah, run into the poison. Run into the poison! Whoa! The fuck is he casting to do that amount of damage? One right there, okay.
Close ranks.
Karlach, do not goddamn miss.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Do I have anything else completely random? Okay, I'm slowly moving the cloud kill to do more and more damage to the human, so that's fine.
I've missed this. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
What should I do?
Really? Hey, you some of the types are really beginning to piss me off. Oh!
Jimmy on the go. Good idea, Carla.
Hey, one of the humans is down.
Shall we cut and run?
You need to continue to kill more people. Hopefully.
Keep them guessing.
Can't afford to let up. Up again.
Mass healing word.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where are my big potions? Would you fuck off with the incubate death?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Survival is all that matters.
In position.
Last human.
Hup.
Last human. Path interrupted. Huh? Okay, all the humans are dead. And that guy literally disintegrated when I toe kicked him.
Can't even catch my breath.
There he goes! Did that go well? I feel like that went reasonably well. Not photo. Save. Now to stand by and loot everything.
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Ketheric Thorm.
My necklace is talking to me. My necklace is creepily talking to me. There's an ad break any second, chat. Okay, let's work back up this corridor and just loot everything.
Moving ahead.
I can't imagine a summon has anything pick-upable. No, they're carrying silver. Okay, the Necromites are actually carrying stuff. I was not expecting that. Holy shit, we killed a lot of them. I'm going to take it as a sign that there's a trail of blood going into that room, that we probably should look in there. Read from the Harper, one of our scouts, May Maleki, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights waving through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us all to have it as well. Prepared to intercept and seize whatever they're using. Jahira at the last light. Continue to loot. I will transfer it to Karlak when we are done. Another Moon Knight key. Got two doors. We got left and a right. Okay, basically everything you've just picked up needs to go to Karlak because jeepers. Karlak. Fine. No, that's not important.
Let's have a look.
Raw food. Rest. Okay, we're not going to use all of my rest right now. We are also going to heal potion. Done. We are replenished. Heavy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let me save it first. Heavy oak doors. Okay, I'm assuming this is where we would have entered had we. So there's an entire area around the foot of the place. Cat's back. We could have entered the towers through the basement, is what I'm saying. We could have entered the towers through the basement. There's holy fire all over the ground, so I'm not going to investigate out here too. You better eat your freaking food tonight, because this isn't your dinner. Like, I'm not providing you your dinner right now. I'm not. This isn't... How many visits is that? That's 3 visits? I feel like I'm being tricked. 1 minute till ad breaks, chat. We will continue to investigate the tower. We will play through. But take this opportunity. Oh, very nice. Oh. Want to touch it? Restrict. All I wanted. Okay. Ad break in 30 seconds, chat. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Except this one. I love him to pieces, but he needs to eat his goddamn dinner. You listening? I don't think he's listening. Right inside your ear. Go on. Off he goes to maraud elsewhere. Are there any brains in there or just floof? I don't think he has the brain cell today. The international 1 brain cell per ginger cat. I don't think he's got. It's very rare he ever has it. Reminder that this is the cat that shat up his own back once. We still don't know how he did it. Commence the looting. A cat hole? Yeah, I'm assuming that's like...
I'm way too big.
Yeah, it's one of those, if I had animal shape, I could turn into a cat and send him in there and go investigating, but I don't have animal shape, so I can't. We got rotten food. Is it worth going up the pontoon? So this isn't a pontoon, it's more like a dock of something. As a game, they sure do like including... As a game, they sure do like including... boxes with rotten food in. And I want to be that guy that's like thorough and does all of the searching that's required. 9 times out of 10, I'm sticking my head in boxes and pulling out rotten carrots. You just sort of like start going, well, I can't really be asked to look through all of these containers. More rotten eggs. Got some fire wine barrels. There's a shipping container here that's different for some reason.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
I think it's just the area because of the shadow curse, not sure. I will start again when we leave the gloom. Examine the seal, it looks familiar.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
I'm going to wait 30 seconds and then do my mind meld with this barrel. Is this a good idea? We'll do a quick save too. Is this a good idea? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I can also go to the Discord and look at the cat photo, the dog photo. Holy shit, Tempe, if you're still here, your dog photos. Wow. Tempe, if you're still here. Is it a good idea to kill my enemies? I just looked at all your dog photos. They're gorgeous. Well, fuck. Better. Not better. Come on. That was only 4 entire rolls. I love all of them. Looking after little puppies is a lot of work, constant cleaning and laundry.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above. Only background noise to the dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Gross. Like, absolutely horrendously gross.
These tadpoles came from beneath the tower. If we use them, we'll deny the cultists of their power.
Bear with, I'm just pouring a fresh beverage. And really trying hard not to get bubbles all over the top of my desk. Because you know what would be shit? Pouring tonic water all over this table. I have poured myself a fresh beverage. Go and make sure you too have a fresh beverage. So...
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
I imagine the implication here is I should blow them up, right? Like, why else would there be... That looks like it'll work. Is there more on the... Is there more along the place? Okay, no there isn't. Fine. Stand over here, everybody. Stand back. It's gonna be a big one. Would help if I had somebody with the freaking flame skill. Aha. So long, farewell.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
What's this?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, it's a corpse of a mind flayer tadpole. Ew. Okay, we're fine. No, not that way. No, no, stop trying to walk in goddamn fire. Not that hard. Not that hard. I don't know why this is such a problem. God, I've unlocked this.
What's next,
I've unlocked this for everybody now, haven't I? Okay, we're going to continue to focus on Foghorn. Give me 5 seconds, chat. It's been a while since I looked at this, and I need to make sure I'm unlocking the correct skill for Foghorn, because Foghorn is the one that I'm burying everything in. Not that I ever use any of these abilities. We're just rolling with it. Assuming we will get more at a later date.
Don't burn yourself.
No. All
right. What now?
We're putting everything into Foghorn. I'm the one that has to be like roughed up in some way from a mental perspective. That one and that one over there, which we can't get yet. Those two start working out over here. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Good.
At the ready.
Well, that was very exciting. We killed some completely defenseless worms. Why am I constantly trying to attack the floor? There's a person over there I can speak to. Zealot Christ. Well, up here. Can I jump down there? Oh, hey, Sanguine, what's going on? How hangs it?
Don't touch me.
Do not fucking... Oh, there's a route round. Oh, for God's sake.
I have a lot on my mind.
How's it hanging? It is hanging.
Well,
we're doing all right.
Eat it.
We're doing okay. My tongue is bad again. Other
Best
than
be on
that,
my way.
we're doing the Baldur's Gates. Who are you and why are you here?
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field?
Let's watch the report. What news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
That feels like a trap.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
And off she goes. I guess we could have entered the... We could have entered from up there, where the toll house is, and crossed that bridge. That's not the command. Make a call. Make a call. But you've not recorded me any audio yet, so it's not going to work for you. There you get in the engaged tone. Okay, now to start exploring the ominously decorated basement. And today we're talking about getting tadpoles from below, which I'm assuming is down here too. When you record something, you should. Currently, Cursed Kyra and Jura have recordings.
Let's see.
How long should it be? And you get, like, roughly, like, 10 to 15 seconds. It doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to be excessively long. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Why is there anatomical pictures? It wanted me to come in here. Like, the blood dragging came from all the way upstairs. But it's just a room with paraphernalia in it. Scroll with speak with dead? Of course, of course. Okay. Scroll of hold person. I feel like if you've got an entire severed leg. Tasty. I'm gonna keep that. Might come in handy later. Whose leg is this? Okay, good. So, fine. So, have I got a map? I do not. If we go north, there's apparently a secret stash that we were told about.
Something good here, I hope.
I can't remember even where we got it, but there was a person that told us about a secret stash in the basement. Cell 5. Assuming cell 4. Yeah, okay. How do we get in there, though? None of the gates are interactable. The hole in that one. Like, how the... Where the fuck is that? I'm using my god powers right now. I'm beginning to think that all of the secret basement items might be in a completely separate place. Is that a tunnel? There's a tunnel there. How do I... To ask a really dumb question, how do I open a cell door that's got no door on it? Like, even if I come through that tunnel... I'm assuming there's some other way to open these cells elsewhere in the room. Maybe in the center? Like a big old key? So I want to open cell... 2. Maybe a switch somewhere. I'm thinking something like that. Yeah, there you go. Swell. So yeah, I got it. And I can go upstairs.
No traps, please. Bet I can crack that open.
That's 2 natural 20s. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Moonrise prisoner log. Oh no, don't just pick it up. A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Fian Featherlight transferred to the disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. Ew. Swore allegiance to the absolute, sent for subjugation. Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on return, including Nimble, Nichols, and Walbren. Balthazar was the dude that we killed in the gauntlet because he was there to do bad things and we killed him. He deserved it. I'll be honest, I don't have a good feeling about that direction. I want to poke my head. What's at the top of this ladder? I can't imagine it's anything good. Oh no, I take it back. It's potentially a lot of things good. I was expecting it to take us upstairs. Map of the Sword Coast from the moving ice down to just north of Amn, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Honestly, I'm going to take anything that's not tied down. I didn't mean the entire fucking chest, you massive Walter. Fucking pocketed a chest. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, lockpick it! Can't come back again. It's not, George, it's not been very long. I'm on hour 2 and this is your 4th visit. You can't come back after this. The cat is allowed 4 visits a day. George, but food. He's not going to eat dinner. He's not going to eat dinner, and he's identified that this is still a thing. This might be the last stream where I give him treats. Just so you're aware. He's perfect, adorable, he can do as he pleases. This might be the last stream where he gets treats for a while. Sanguine, just for context, because you weren't here earlier, we're trying to start George on a new diet. There's nothing wrong with him. We're just trying to get him onto soft food. And he's not taking to it particularly well. So any chance he gets food, he'll like really, really push that boundary. So I'm fully expecting him to be back again any minute. He doesn't like he just doesn't like soft food. Never has done, but we need to switch him. He's just being stubborn, like cats are stubborn. Yaneka, so your cat stubborn? Craves the crunch, basically, yeah. Yeah, I'd say they can be. Well, whoa! Hello. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Surprise. Sanguine Endy is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sanguine, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You do not need to do that. Keep your money. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Sanguine, I will also take this opportunity to show you I did update your text. Here you go. Thank you very much for the bits, Dilemma. I don't have a cool bit of text for you, Dilemma.
Dilemma01_01 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you. Oh god, we're on a hype train. Choo choo. Choo-choo. The noise trains make. Choo-choo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo. What noise does that... Okay, so in German, if you're saying the noise that a train makes, what noise does a train make in German? Same noise, just spelled differently? Okay. But it's like, yes, a cat meows. We all know what a meow is when a cat meows, but a different country might say it differently. That's what I mean. What noise? How do you spell it in Norwegian, Sanguine? What noise does a train make in Norwegian? Meow is a meow. Well, no, the literal noise is the same. The spelling isn't necessarily the same. So, what I mean is, I'm trying to think of a German word that I know. In German, a train might go choo-choo. It makes the noise choo-choo, but it might be pronounced Volkswagen, Volkswagen. I'm not. Choo-choo, like that spelling is quite like how French spell woof as oof. You cats understand different languages? Yeah, George speaks French. Didn't you know George speaks French? I couldn't think, the only word that I can think of was Volkswagen. Stop it! I know where you live. Probably. I can find you. You're quite...
Surprise. Sanguine Endy is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Sanguine, do you want to surgically remove my entire tongue and keep it in a box? I knew that this was possibly a bad idea. That can be arranged. Don't arrange that. There's naked bodies around the net. There's naked bodies around the hole. I don't know what I was expecting to find down here. I jump in the hole. Okay, the hole isn't interactable. There's nothing to pick up here. I'm wondering if I've come down here too soon. I'm wondering if you come back here at a later time or if this is just like window dressing. Gonna start planning a trip to the UK next year, perchance, if it's possible. Oh my goodness, you're gonna want to fucking see me. How bloody dare you? You're gonna do the tour, you're gonna go see Mother, you're gonna see me. I'll see how I feel at the time. I've not... Where is the communal cell? I think I just unlocked every cell everywhere. I did. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, is that evil Seedlet? Or is that a supermodel? Oh my god, you're so beautiful. I don't know why that sounded so sarcastic.
Soldier. My little trick.
My little pony, my little pony. You can't come back right now. He can't. He can't. He's gone crazy. He's crazy with power. The rule is 4. He's not having any more food. So, like, would you like to discuss anything with my son? Bonjour? Je m'appelle Claude. Angry compliment. You know why he's appearing so many times tonight as well? Why is that? I'm yelling. He's not got... Yeah, we knew this. Yeah. Come here. Say hello to your people. Oh. Not having it. He's not fucking having it. I hope the tongue thing gets better though, but I am happy to cut it off for you. It's healing. It is doing the right thing. I'm just getting a little bit sick of it. I was sick of it yesterday. I was sick of it. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. I can't give you more treats, George. I can't. This is criminal. This is anarchy. You can't do this to me. That's my elbow. Stop being cute. Stop being fucking cute. How bloody dare you? He's had 4 visits. You can't have more than 4 visits. Give him treats or else I'm gonna what? What are you gonna do? Does George ever do the bribery purr? I'm not sure. George just purrs, honestly. He is... We had two cats from the same litter. We had Dolly previously and George, brother and sister. They both had such a lovely temperament. I don't think he has a bad bone in his body. The only reason I ever got scratched by Dolly was because I actively pissed her off. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits. Mob my ass over to the UK and feed him myself. He can't, he's not eating his soft food, and he needs to eat his soft food and being good. But this is criminal. This is criminal. You can all agree, right? I'd be lurking. Thank you, Trash Lloyd. Go on, get down. No, he's baby. Do not do that. Do not. How is the new for different? New food different. He eats too many biscuits. He eats nothing but biscuits, and we're trying to establish some better habits. So we're giving him a soft food. Because kibble for cats can be bad for them over a longer period of time. They can get shit like cystitis because of dry food and lack of water and other stuff. But basically, the soft food that we have is like human grade soft cat food. It will give him a better coat. It will make his bowel movements better. It will give him more energy. But he needs to fucking eat it. He needs to goddamn eat it, because currently he's not eating it, and it's driving us mental. Okay, apparently we found a secret cave. Secret cave. Secret cave through the mountain. Let's go get the treasure that we came down here for. There's a boat to leave. A bunch of weapons. I wonder what happens. Where does this take you? Interesting.
That's curious.
Thank you for the luck, Sam. Oh, fuck off. Is the, like, there was like a, oh, there's a secret under the Moonrise Towers. 30 gold and a silver goblet. Kiss my fucking ass. Bullshit. And a dried pork sausage in a barrel. And a brick wall. Okay. I was kind of hoping Zevlor was going to be down here, and he doesn't appear to be. We haven't been over there. Let me just walk around the entire room. We had our friend that was the guy that was part of the original caravan. And I swear the quest was he was going to be in the basement of this place, but maybe he's elsewhere? We got there next.
Here goes nothing.
What an ominous room. Who is down here lighting the goddamn torches is what I want to know. No. Okay, so what's down that offshoot? What's over here? I see mucus again.
Something over there.
Okay. But what's down here? Barrels? Uh-huh. There's a climbable that descends into darkness. There's a climbable that descends into darkness. Ew!
Best get going.
I mean, at least I'm being thorough. There's something hook horror. Are we in the deep dark? Huh?
A better position.
Free hole. Woo. You know what they say, Seedler, every hole's a goal.
Ready for another round? Find a route. Ought to do it.
Apparently there's... Oh, he's over there. I see him.
What now? Light on my feet.
concentrate. On my way.
Easy as.
I feel like this little section is rapidly turning into a... Do you want to know how the sausage gets made? Well, there's a giant worm in the basement, and it's pooping out... It's pooping out tadpoles. You're not going to enjoy it, regardless of what happens. And all the walls are just miraculously very sticky.
That might be worth a look. Let's see what this does.
I will, however, take free money. Oh my goodness, a pile of viscera. You shouldn't have. Okay, continue into the deep, gooey hole. I don't like that, even in the slightest. Why is the room full of Kool-Aid?
What the hell is this place?
What the hell is living down here? I heard distant speaking. Disposed with both striking and brightly coloured. Answer's finest, the boldest, bravest mercenaries. Mercenary recruitment. Now we've got Walbrin, who was the dude that his friend was asked us to come find him.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh, Leah is here. Danis and Leah are here. The guy's siblings, or children, I was unclear. Leah's to-do list. Hastily written to-do list for Baldur's Gate. Head up Outer City for room and board. Join the Flaming Fist. Try not to strangle Roland. Have I done this the wrong way? I feel like I should have gone up the tower to kill Ketherick. I went down the tower, and I'm now in a basement full of fucking...
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I don't like it.
A long way to go still.
Wanna dance?
One of you has daylight, and I can't remember which one. That's a bit better, I suppose.
Got it.
I don't like this at all.
Hello.
This was the woman we just met up on the dock. Zealot Chris was on the dock. This This is somebody that we've spoken to already today and is now dead. Okay, take all of those, I suppose.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
1 second. My main character's brain is more illiterate than anything else.
Should mind my step.
Why is everything covered in jam? I don't like it. Oh, hi, friends. Failed to save game? What the fuck does that mean? Failed to save game, error 04. That's a bad sign. DG3. 80. Apparently it happens in certain rooms. Deleted one of my saves. Am I at capacity in terms of the saves that the game can deal with? My cloud might be full. Considering... Let me delete stuff from the back. Because, I'll be honest, I kind of hope that I don't have to go all the way back to hour 6. You and Moonrise, right? Yeah. In the basement. I hit save now, does it work? Yes, my cloud is full. I've saved the game too many times. I deleted some of my... once he's dead, you should be fine. Steel loves me. It sings chop chop. George, I love you so fucking much. Like, you are literally the wind beneath my wings. Come on. Can't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? DollyWhiskers, are you in chat right now? He is clearly hungry. Why don't you try and give him some of the food right now? It's almost the time that you said you were going to do it. He's clearly starving. Because he's hungry for treats. But sure. You can go to your mum. You gonna go to your mum? Yeah, it's terrible. We get home, I'll feed him. That makes it sound like you're out of the house. Well, get down. Your mum's gonna feed you in a sec. Go on. All the way. That way. Keep going. Going off your pop. Okay, that was visit 6. But thank you, Sky, for looking. Okay, that's fine and everything, but how do I get over there? How do I get to Chop?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
No, maybe you can't get through from this side. That looks like a door. Go around in a loop and it files you back out again. We're up there, no. I think we're done in the basement for the time being. Fucking goes on for miles based off this map.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, sure. Back upstairs.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Part of me wonders if I go...
Let's just get to the end of this in one piece.
Part of me wonders if I go back to that hole now, can I throw myself into it? Because there was this hole over here that made like a rippling noise, but wouldn't allow me to interact with it. Now I've been down the hole already. I have a general idea what's down there, I suppose. I'm going to go back to that one room, but I think I've thoroughly explored the basement after this point. I still haven't found Zevlor. I don't know where Zevlor is.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing's changed over here. Just gonna check. No, nothing. Couple of pennies. Fine. Okay, I think we have thoroughly explored the basement. The treasure was a complete cock tease. Good. Now let's go upstairs and try not to get ourselves killed. Okay, we went through that door and it was a bad idea, so we're going to go this way this time. Which puts us in this room. We've got Zarel. Makes me want to go...
Afraid to face the one true God!
This entire room makes me want to go back around the outside of the building and come in the main door with Jaheira. Honestly. There's a whole lot of shit right there. I want to go over here. Can I TP? No, that would have been too easy. Ads coming back up, chat. We're going to make ourselves make our way back around the building. Seems like a faff, but here we are.
I need a quick word.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Which room was that? Oh, we didn't actually come in here. Yeah, we didn't come in here at all.
I'll take that.
I think based off that entire logic, I can bypass that fight in the middle and go up the mucus.
You can't stall forever.
But should I be trying to kill these guys in there? There's yet another one here. There's a main staircase that will go upstairs anyway. If I'm trying to do this entire room thoroughly, I think I want to go back out here to where Jaheira was and just walk in the main door. It could be a mistake. Or if we attack from... I'm going to save it. And we're about to do something very silly. Still somehow marginally better than coming at it from the other side. No, that's bad. I need to get to the main gate because I need to rest. Alright, thank you for the hydrate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now that begs the question, what the fuck is up those routes? Pardon my language, but what the hell is up those routes? I never actually looked, I just jumped up there and had to come back.
If this ends well.
What is up here? I'm not going to dive off it this time. Like, literally nothing. It's just a very... You can do like a Spider-Man, I guess? Like, go to there, to there, to there. Okay, we're not doing that. I'd much rather kill everybody. Run all the way up here. Hit save. I might have done something very bad by not going in that main gate. Or not.
You can't stall forever.
didn't follow. What happened to Jaheira? How are we suddenly fighting as well? Did I stand still too long? What happened? Where the fuck am I? All of my friends? Okay. Need to go to the bathroom as well, so we're gonna have to take a pause. None of my friends jumped over that log on the side of the building, so they're all just stuck out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Go back over here before they see you. Quickly, 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 quickly.
What am I to do?
Kind of hard
Onward,
to
then.
walk through the fight. Karlak.
Never a dull moment.
Hit save while you're all there. Can I rest here? I can't do a long rest there. Hit save. I'll be back in a minute, chat. First break of the night where I actually step away. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will be real quick. Greetings.
The Absolute will not win this day.
Apparently we're in a fight. When did we roll initiative?
Another step
okay.
forward.
That was a good pause. Game's just fighting in the background before we're even done. Okay, sure. Okay, fine, whatever. Does that mean I can't... What can I do here? I just want to freaking leave. I want to get, like, up here as quickly as humanly possible. And I don't want to get into a fight in the meantime. Quickly, 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 quickly. Just go stand here. Rest. Yes.
I should speak up.
Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Is now really the fucking time?
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
I swear to God, if he's spread eagle, I'm going to be really upset.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness. You'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
We were in a fight. Why is he doing this?
The cradle of eternity. The time of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
I swear to God, if this man is coming now, I'm going to rip his dick off. It's breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing? Why did you summon me here? No, I'm not. We're in the middle of, like, the fight of our lives, or the biggest fight so far in the game, and he left like a dude to talk. Why did you...
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mistress forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I don't understand if this is romantic. Not going anywhere, Gale. I don't understand if this is a romantic... Like, I'm not sure if this is romantic or not. Hi, Vadim.
Yes. But there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all.
If you're exchanging your eggs.
Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
I don't know if this is romantic or not. Tell me you're demi or autistic without telling me you're demi or autistic. I will stay with him and watch the stars in silence. I don't want to have sex with him. I didn't have sex with him. I have not cheated on Karlach. That was the most important thing. Seems easy to hook up with the squaddies without realizing. Apparently Gale is horrendously easy as well.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Don't try and stick anything inside of me. Leave. Let me just go make sure I'm okay with my wife right now. One sec.
Darling?
Yeah, she's fine.
Go on.
Why does she always look like I'm going to break up with her?
Always. Lovely.
Good. Oh, the smirk. He's cute. Let's fucking go! Okay, we've done all the basement, we've killed a bunch of stuff. We're now going into that main room with actual spell slots, which is the important bit. Okay, let's go kick some theoretical ass! Right up the main stairs and into the building. That seems like it could be bad.
Time to move.
This is the most awkward place to have a fight.
My turn. Over there. My little trick.
from here.
Where do we go? Oh, he got counterspelled. We're about to get absolutely mauled. I'm trying to get Shadowheart into a place that she can move into the doorway and just go beam. Oh, they coming. And there's people in the roof.
The Absolute will not win this day.
I used completely the wrong
Cluck,
skill.
cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated too. I'm very sorry for some of my speech today. I am recovering from surgery, and it hurts, honestly. So welcome in.
Fuck yes.
What are you trying to quote, Joe?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I do not know. Really, I just say the same thing over and over again and hope that it sticks. Oh, we've got what looks like a fucking werewolf. Toss your vampire at it. That's what I'm trying to do. We've also got a giant sunbeam. Killed at least something. Okay, we're getting there.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, why are you running into it? I don't understand why he keeps running over there. Oh, he's probably dead. No, he's fine, maybe.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, let's take out the large woman.
Easy.
Kick him over there, I guess.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get in there. They are moving back. And they can't get to me without doing that. And they don't seem to be that good a shot. Okay, so what we desperately need to do is mass healing. Styron is particularly ill, so we're going to do a second. Fully healed. Counterspell. Did he just summon a Guardian of Faith? He just summoned... He just summoned one of those Guardians of Faith. What is with this point of... Thank you, the first time chat. What class am I playing? Hexblade Warlock. Okay, we might be fucked. Who summoned? It was Zarel that summoned the Guardian of Faith. I feel like I want to pull this back out into the hallway. We're stood very close. Oh yeah, brother, how's the Hexblade working out? It's good. My first ever playthrough, so I'm sort of like feeling my way, I guess. But it's been enjoyable so far. I was inspired by charge forward, push all objects. Sorry, I just got distracted. Inspired by Fjord from Critical Role. Oh yeah, clear the room. Thank you. That worked real well. Everybody being slightly further back is just a good idea. Inflated it myself. Hit me with an inflatable pool. And
put him up.
How are you out there? Okay, I don't fucking understand.
Still on my feet.
I don't know how she's out there, but we'll just roll with it. I'll take a couple of steps that way. Yeah, go down those stairs. Fuck the concentration. God damn it. Okay. Can't use Sunbeam again. What is the biggest, scariest thing that my Shadowheart can do right now? was wishful thinking. And there's the hunger of Hadar. And there's another guardian. I need to pull this out into the... I need to pull this outside, I think. There goes the quartermaster. Oh god.
Feel that
You know what? Go over there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Why is Karlak stuck on the stairs? Oh, she's scared.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Now's the time. Now's the time. Something ridiculous spell-wise. That Poison Cloud last time did pretty goddamn well, but I've not got another one. Roll of Fear, Glyph of Warding. What's this? Dominate Person. I haven't got enough movement. Okay, so you now have dash, so you'll have more movement. Honestly, I just want to... Not enough resources. What am I doing wrong? Why can't... Oh, you can't do it. You can't use the... I've done it wrong. Shit. Okay, just get out.
These boots have seen everything.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. And heal up. Sure if I should be guilty that Yrel the quartermaster died. Apparently I'm making them walk out through their own poison cloud, which is useful. If I get him here... He's got no more level 2 spell slots. You stay there. He's now ensnared. didn't expect to hit with mirror image active.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, Karlach. What have you got on you? Oil of combustion, not throwable, just a spell. Oh, it does hatch a spider. Well, I've inadvertently created. I just spawned 6 friendly spiders on that one spot. Okay, well, that's possibly actually a really good way to draw their attention. That's pretty good. And she has got no...
Ought to do it.
The irony being I just killed the guy that was keeping that spell in effect. Shit. Where's her bow gone? Why has her bow disappeared? She had a bow. Didn't she have a bow? Oh, how long has that been missing? It's the fucking returning pike. It was a good bow, too. Oh, let me do that. No game. Oh, my previous save was right before the fight. Oh my god, that sucks so bad.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Sorry, what happened? So the returning pike is an extremely good weapon for Karlach. The difficulty being every once in a while it comes back to your inventory and just voids whatever's in your inventory into the void. You don't see it go and it never comes back. I've just lost the entire bow that she had on her. I can't decide if that's a big deal or a small deal. I can't decide if that's a big... I'm not sure if that's a reset or a...
Oh my word.
Are you sure you didn't just chuck the bow? I'm 95% sure. Also, Jaheira is dead on the floor. Well, Jaheira's not joining the team. Oh no, it's there. It's under the spiders. So Jaheira died Jaheira died hours ago. Because we walked past this fight and into the castle behind her. So this fight was going on. She died because we just didn't even slightly attempt to fight it. Well, fuck. The bow, at the very least, is there. We can see it. Fine.
I smell blood.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's law now. Like, I can't reset that. That would void tonight's entire stream. That's unavoidable. I can't reset. That would void the entire night's stream if Jaheira. '07 in chat. mean, go off, King. You don't technically need her. How's the battles doing? We just discovered that I killed a I killed an NPC character like 6 hours ago. Because I just didn't engage with the fight that was happening. And I wandered off. She's just dead on the stairs. I've made it like 60 hours. That's the first NPC death. I wasn't going to 100% this game first playthrough anyway, so it's fine. If anything, it's funnier this way.
Let's make this quick.
What'd you hear at Karlach's Idol? How could you? I mean, I'll be honest, it didn't draw me into the fight, so I didn't fully understand that that fight was happening seriously at the time.
Magnificent.
Bye forever, pal.
Why would you say that, Dolly? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I've saved it here, right? I've saved it here. Red Abresa with a scroll. I've saved it. Let's do something dumb. Can't be resurrected. 1025 quick saves. Ziggy, thank you for the sub.
Hooray. Ziggy has been nesting with us for 33 months.
You don't...
1025 quick saves.
You don't realize, though, that voids the entire night of streaming. That gets rid of everything. Like... we'd have to go...
What do we have here?
Jaheira died because I didn't realize there was a fight going on. Like, when I say early tonight, Ziggy, I mean 4 hours ago. And Dolly's like, oh, but you'll miss out on a load of content. How did you manage to miss that fight? I wasn't really paying attention, I guess. It's literally the entire night. No, I'm fucking resetting. I have to do literally the entire night stream again.
Moving in.
The timestamp is like an hour in. You didn't lose all of it. I muddled around for half an hour and I did a half-an-hour intro. I've lost most of tonight, considering the first hour was me like making sure I ticked off all the lists. You're a son of a fucking... I'm just going to spend a couple of seconds rage deleting some quick saves. So if you just bear with me 1 second. Yeah, I don't feel good about it, Ziggy. I don't feel good about it. I walked past the thing and was like, oh, they're not going to throw me straight into a fight. I'm sure I can, like, go around and do some exploration. And apparently, you can't. I'm so fucking angry. I am so fucking angry that I did that. That's that entire basement section. We'll just retitle this video "The Stream That Never Was." I wouldn't tell you to reload unless you'd missed a lot of content in Act 3. Wait, did you do the whole downstairs before the fight? Yes! I went through the entire basement. All of it. I searched everything that I possibly could search on the lower level without triggering a major fight. And I missed Jaheira. Kind of a fucking hitwang.
Attention!
Why did nobody stop me? You've all played this game before. Why did nobody stop me? Nobody went, wait, Chimken, there's an important thing happening over there. No, you just watch me wander off. Oh, shit. I can't, I've literally got tears in my eyes.
Time to press ahead.
I didn't know she'd die. I recruited her to my party like a normal person. I don't need her on my party, though. I would have to send somebody away. I could send Astarion away. Yeah. You don't need Halton or Gale either, pretty sure.
Very well.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment.
I did a bad thing.
You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Yes, I did an entire night's worth of streaming and then realized a very important character died about 15 minutes into a fight, and I just didn't deal with the fight at all, so I've had to reset like 3 hours progress. Jaheira died, but Jaheira died in a fight I didn't even partake in. Jaheira started a fight, I wandered off, did 3 hours worth of content, came back and was like, wait, shit, Jaheira's dead? We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally. Your Harpers are big boys and girls that can handle themselves. Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
For Narnia!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Sweet dreams, Ziggy. Fuck my life. Oh, hey, friends. Good news though, Chim. What's that? Don't actually accidentally hit on her. Oh, I mean, that's good. You know I live in fear of constantly accidentally hitting on these people.
Watch this.
Also, Karlach has their bow in their pocket again.
Got it.
Another fight. Let's go.
Get poisoned!
Need to act fast. On the move.
Oh my god, with the walking!
We're ready.
I've just stuck out fucking... Okay.
Let's try this.
Okay, so not only have I entangled them, I've locked them in a poison cloud. That's actually a really good opening move. Jaheira... Go sleep.
A little fun at last.
I'll strip your bones.
That's fine. The harpers are just going in.
Can't believe you could see the other side. Idiot!
Who the fuck am I controlling now? Oh.
Come on, man! Come on, man!
Bug growth for the win.
Now this is my happy place. Easy as.
And goes the large one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I need to break concentration on him. Target's too far, target's too far, target's too far.
Let's end this.
No better moment.
How long does this spell last? How long does the blindness last? Cloud is really fucking me over. Hi, Rachel. Well, Rachel, I streamed the game for 3 hours and then had to reset the entire 3 hours. So it's like I didn't stream at all. Tim, I have not noticed anything different about your speech, FYI. Fair enough. It fucking hurts. But it doesn't hurt. It's like, it's very present. But we're working. Don't zoom in on that. Tim did notice an important NPC died in combat. Like literally 5 seconds into the stream as well. It wasn't even subtle.
Make it hurt.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hunger for dark and suck my dick. It's such an annoying lockout thing. I just can't do anything without moving into that room where all of that stuff is at the bottom of the stairs. Rachel, closer to... Okay. Sexy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Next wave of ads coming up, chat. We're probably playing through at this point. None of these are bad guys. I have to move into the room.
Let's have some fun.
Which
Time to push my luck again.
I have strong feelings about, but I kind of have to. Go save. Really is fucked, isn't it?
What's the plan?
can't attack anything. They're too far away because of the hunger of
I
Hadar.
think we have given offense.
I need to hit that guy. Yeah, that's fine. Pull them further through the cloud. I don't care about the damage. Pull them further through the cloud. The harpers are starting to die.
On the way.
Please, just break that man's concentration.
I'm heating up.
Ah! Oh, you know what I haven't used this entire stream? I've not used Sunbeam.
1, 2.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My faith will protect me.
Might be considered a little bit like overkill, but fuck it.
And I thought we were going to be friends. It is already over.
That's bad.
The Absolute will not win this day.
It's turning again. Oh, they got rid of it. Darren taking a hit from basically everybody in the room. Who died? Hey, so the harpers are dying. Starring is dead. Holy shit, they were eager.
Good idea, Karlak.
Zrel is dead. The main guy in the entire room gone. 10 seconds till an ad break, chat. I'm gonna play through. I need to get to a healer real fucking bad.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't heal at that distance. Might need to roll. Where are all my red scrolls? I've got so many things. You can't do anything right now. He's gonna come up, and then Shadowheart and Jaheira are gonna have to heal.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart and Jaheira just need to start spamming heals. Okay, we're probably good.
Not but another harvest.
The hunger of Hadar is shit. There, I said it. Really want to kill him. Okay, so exchange a Sunset Mystic for a Cherry Egg. Oh, come on with the fucking thing! Ah! Thank you, the spell is broken! It only took me 90 years!
The dance macabre.
The dance macabre! If he uses that again, I'm gonna rip his fucking legs off. And now he's just missing all of his shit. Okay, okay.
Got this. Tactical. Go on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's not the best. Starin's down again.
My little trick.
Survival is all that matters.
Then back up.
Let's spill some blood.
I've got no healing items on any of them.
I'll smear your
Impero Chim.
Have we summoned in other people from the back room?
Impero Chim.
We have. Is that a problem?
Need to stay focused.
We keep going. There's something in more. I don't think this is going very well. Which one of you bastards used Baldur?
Quickly.
Let's go. This'll help.
Thank you. Kill him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fire on that goddamn man. Okay. Becoming very quickly a war of attrition.
Consider my hackles raised.
Gaming Bug Guy decided to borrow a tiger egg. Enjoy the tiger egg. I'm having a rough time. Welcome in. Oh no. Wifey's dead.
I won't give in.
Wifey is down. Reporting. Wifey is down. He's gone. I might have used that at a later date, but I just realized who attacks next. Fuck.
Watch this.
No? No, we're still in trouble. Don't kill anybody. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, with the fucking slipping. Yeah, that did literally nothing. That was a complete waste of time. Please, quartermaster person, kill that person. These two have been attacking each other for like 6 turns. Alex very injured again. Yeah.
I got this.
By any chance? Holy shit. I'm about to do the funniest fucking thing ever, considering how much of a dick this guy's been. Quick save.
That's it.
Oh. You dead now? He's dead. Okay, so anybody else in this run that I should kill? Acolyte Diane? No, path interrupted, disadvantage. Don't! Why? Why? Why are you running up to her? I don't understand how that keeps happening tonight. And you're gonna die before you can escape.
Still on my feet.
Shit. It might be time to actually... He died for the fall. Thank you for the hydrate. Alec is so injured.
Let's finish this.
Obscure!
Tally! Why would you run into the... Sam, welcome in. Everybody's here tonight. Welcome in. Okay, turn off the thorns. Oh, God. Kill Timothy!
Something nice.
Kill Barnabas! We're... I think I'm pulling it back. I might be pulling it back.
I'm heating up.
Karlach, just continue to wail on the warden.
Easy.
Yes! Come on!
Never a dull moment.
Continue to fucking flashy hands the people upstairs. He's down.
Got to focus.
Who's actually left? Acolyte Bellum? Have I got one person left to kill? Ignore that, it's not important. First, draw your Starfire egg.
War is an old woman's game.
War is an old woman's game, Kirst. Hey, Kirst. War is an old woman's game. You're old. Ah! Okay. It's been a day. It's been a day. I was about to say, are you calling me old? No, I would never do such a thing. I would never.
There's an illithid parasite in that
Oh
corpse.
my God, I did it!
You should take a look.
They're all dead. Oh, and I've got to level up. No, I would never do such a thing. How dare you even insinuate?
Making me sweat.
Bear with while I loot the entire contents of the planet. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone, the mystery needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Holy shit. Wild Raging, where the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. That's good for Karlach. That is good for Karlach. Is that better than what Karlach's wearing currently? 10 armor class. 10, oh, it's not that much better. Okay. Check everything. Thinking compliments himself. See, I called you old, and now you're doing the thing that I hate. I feel like I deserve this. I feel like I deserve this. There's also somebody here who who I couldn't quite click on. Oh god, what's a good compliment right now? I'll do 2. I'll start with the obvious. I felt like shit Friday. I took a day off work because I felt like shit. I felt better. What else? And actually taking a day off work for me is pretty good. So there's that. What else though? Turns out Karlax, non-surprisingly, is suddenly extremely over-encumbered. Wait a minute. Another compliment for myself. What did I say earlier? I said I look good in a t-shirt today, even though I probably don't. Spell slot restoration. Huh. How was your birthday? Also, happy birthday. I don't think I ever actually officially said happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, when was your birthday? Did I miss your birthday? Because I saw the photos. When was your birthday? Did we miss your birthday? It's been great. We've had a great time yesterday for my time zone. So... Saturday? Yes, the 14th. Okay, good. So, curse, my friend, my confidant, one of my favorite people that comes into my chat. My compliment for myself is that I have a beautiful singing voice. And a 1, and a 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kirst. Happy birthday to you. There you go. You actually answered the question yourself. But yeah, go. Ta-da! Thank you, that was lovely. Anytime, Kirst. Anytime.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No traps, please. Might be useful.
Okay, there's gonna be it's gonna take me 3/4 of a year to, like, siphon through everything that I've picked up in this room. There is, however, a quartermaster in here. Okay.
Trust no one.
We are quite literally... Oh my god, so much stuff.
Let's have it. Quick step.
I think we've successfully looted everything in the room. Jaheira is alive, and quite luckily, the shop is too. Otherwise known as that one over there.
Let's get going.
What's the story?
It's got so much stuff on her. Absolutely shit ton worth of stuff. Wait.
Keep a blade close.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Right, okay. After a tremendous start to this stream, where we played a shit ton of content, and then discovered that Jaheira had died almost immediately in the stream, and then we reset, we have now successfully beat the fight with Jaheira alive and the shop. It's the best I can do. Jaheira was dead. We resurrected her by wiping our entire evening's worth of progress. Jaheira's alive. The shop's alive. That's it. That's all I can freaking manage. It's all I've got. It's all I've got. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. She's worth it. Sky, let me just tell you, she fucking better be. Because that wasn't an easy fight either. Good job, Kirst. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I had sort of unofficially planned to play at least one night of Lies of P this weekend, but I've enjoyed tonight, and I kind of want to get more of the tower done. So when I come back tomorrow, from 7 p.m. tomorrow, I will be playing Baldur's Gate for 4 hours. If I somehow manage to go live early, I might sneak in some Lies of P. But tomorrow, main task will be more Baldur's Gate. Boom. Yeah, it didn't go very well. Well, it did. We got through the fight, and the main reason we reset didn't die. So that's a positive. But in the grander scheme of things, I fucking hate repeating the same job twice. And having to reset an entire stream's worth of progress is my own fucking fault. It's my own fucking fault. Chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm really proud of you for being alive right now. The world is a dark and scary place at the best of times, and it's a really good idea to go with friends. So the fact that you are still here, the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a regular basis, the fact that you're consuming food and sustenance to keep yourself alive is extremely important to me. And as a content creator, there's very much I can ask of you, other than the fact that I would like you to stick around living. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective, and there are people that are never really truly okay. But I would like you to be here, and I would like you to be alive. Focus on that existence. If my content can make that existence any easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer, so in 2025, we're doing it slightly differently. Chat, I invite everybody still present to type the word fuck in chat. Or you can wait a couple of seconds and I'll explain a bit further, because fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be both a positive and a negative. You can say, fucking hell, I still love Baldur's Gate 3, even after resetting 3 hours worth of progress. Fucking hell, I love cheese sandwiches. And fucking hell, tonight was the completion of 30 days of Baldur's Gate. We went a little bit awry with me being sick and then having to have surgery. But we did it. 30 days. Fuck, I love coffee. Fuck, the world is insane and scary right now. Fuck. We did 30 days though, chat. We did 30 freaking days. Fuck ass at neighbors. Also, fucking hell, I have great parents. Oh, it's Father's Day. Happy Father's Day officially tomorrow. And for English, Father's Day is tomorrow for Sunday. Fucking hell, dads are great. Yeah, but you can also say negatives. You can say fuck transphobia, fuck TERFs, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the immigration in the welfare state. What else? Fucking hell, I hope people in California remain safe. Fuck anxiety. Fuck surgery recovery times. Fucking hell, I just wanted to eat a spicy bag of crisps, and suddenly I'm lisping again. Yeah, that looks fucking terrible. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. If you'd like to drop a raid email if you're subscribed, that'd be great. If you'd like to take a raid message from chat, that would be great too. I have no idea who's live right now. Ooh. Ah, there's a concert. There's a... I'm going to go raid into Cosmo Beanstalk. A friend of ours, Voided Main. They help organize an event called Shine Pride every year. It's currently running. It's in honor of Pride, obviously. And whatever they are doing, it says Shine Pride Charity Concert. I don't know what that means. God, they're singing songs and somebody's playing a guitar. We're going over there. It's all for charity. Go show some support. Doesn't have to be financial. Just go be in their chat, up their numbers. Hopefully that'll work. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, 7 p.m. UTC +1 for more Baldur's Gate 3. If I'm live early, it will probably be Liza P. Well, it will be 100% Liza P. Yeah. Have a good one. Good night, Joe. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Generally, just be good. As best as you possibly can be, anyway. Na, 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 na. See you tomorrow.